Hello. Sunday fun day.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Goofing.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you, love. I always will.
Hey. Or beat the fuck up. I think it's camp time.
Do you ever think...
Light on my feet.
Looking up builds for Minsk. Or like general advice about how to level them. Ooh. Nice. 5 streams. There's an achievement for leveling up a character with all of the classes in each level, meaning like having level 1 in one class, level 2 in another class. So he's already at Ranger. I'm gonna add a Barbarian. Basically multi-classing all of the classes. So with each level up, I'm gonna pick a different one. I didn't realize you could do this with other characters. I thought you had to do it with Tab, so it's nice that I can get the achievement now. Wait, we're at level 12? Jack of all trades, multi-class into every class in one playthrough without asking withers to respec. Interesting, Minsk was at level 12.
Another day, another dajem.
Kinda funny, honestly. There's so many, so many abilities. Doesn't even fit on here. Oh, he has a violin. Oh, I think I was supposed to pick a instrument.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
I've got a long road ahead. I should speak up.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Accurate.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Ah, those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object?
Not so long as I get to call you Crow.
The cub and the crow. Sounds like a cautionary tale, as it probably should.
Yeah, don't live like us. Wait, I meant to.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
I love this mod that like expands this area. It also makes the music normal camp music. Thank God. Oh, look, it's like there's like an added little lounge area here. There I go. And there's like bedroom. That was nice. How many variations of that song must there be? Gotta be like a dozen. Or like versions of the song, not, you know.
So, we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
No cheese.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I wasn't like offering.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster.
I want to see what the other responses are.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are... and addle his
Hey, Cryptic.
brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an...
Oh.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
What path lies before me?
We were supposed to have like special dialogue about Minsk, but it's like not working. It's not triggering. Or why? Because Will is like Karlak, where he's like, "Oh my god, I grew up hearing stories about you. You're so cool."
Can't slow down.
So weird. Do 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 do. How come I have no health? What did I do after this? I don't even remember. No, it still takes me
Not
back
over,
here.
then through. Just what I need.
What is he even looking at? It's like... It's like... This is after the fight. So I don't know, I don't even know what happened. Maybe I set off a trap or something.
she fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? To camp, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Alright, taking him out of the party. I'm also gonna talk to him. Someone else?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Okay, he still doesn't. Alright, it's fine. I mean, yeah, that's his whole character, is he's kind of like a meathead.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious.
And he's obsessed with his hamster.
Fatty. And addle his brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either or an ordinary hamster. Either way, I'm not about to go nibbling on him.
Well, I feel like the definition of it, like, you can be a no, what? Meathead means that you're dumb. No, you don't get to talk to the hamster. The hamster only talks to him. Well, jury's still on whether he actually talks. It's, yeah. Minsk is basically a himbo, right? Like, he is like the ultimate himbo in this game. Yeah. If you're not dumb, then you're just like a buff, I guess? I don't know. But himbo, there's three key characteristics. Three core characteristics to a himbo. Yeah, exactly. You can be smart and big, but he's dumb and big, right? So that's why I call him a meathead. But really, he's a himbo. Three traits are dumb as rocks, respects women, big and strong. And Minsk is all three of those. He respects women so much that he's fucking afraid of Xiomara. Straight up. He's like... She like... Yeah, he's like practically scared of her. He always follows her lead and like doesn't want to piss her off and stuff. And then he's dumb and he's big and strong. Yeah. Himbo.
Moving in.
Oh yeah, and this is the best part of this shit. So cool. Well, the best part is the fact that they changed the music to regular camp music. Which is why I got them on in the first place, but... Sit in the water. So pretty. Actually have a bath. Been mugged
Seems like
yet?
a good moment to talk.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
You can accurately document. Dude, I should have kept track. I should have kept track of like the value of everything I've stolen from him. I wonder how much money I've ripped off from Boa.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would. But you have so... In that case... Hello, my dear.
He'll notice if you're stealing from him, like, even if you steal from him successfully, he'll, like, a few seconds later, he'll be like, oh no, I've been robbed, and then he just leaves, but then he comes right back. He's just a glutton for, he's a glutton for punishment, I guess.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until...
I hate the long rests.
Later, then.
It's always so goofy when I'm talking to companions and they're all bloody, especially when it's not even nighttime. Or rather, especially when we're, like, in camp.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all and...
On my way.
Or like
Making
distract
me
the dog.
sweat.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Over there. Neither seen nor heard. A very penetrable pocket. Don't mind if I do. Almost too easy. Thank you.
See? Been in my pocket. Oop, and he just teleported that time. Then later he just comes right back.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
That's all he does. He's like, he's always talking about his hamster and always talking about kicking butts. That's like all he's one note, dude. That's all he knows is kicking butts and his boy. I will say, so you were asking about whether you can talk to the hamster. You can't talk to the hamster. However, the hamster does help in combat. The hamster will blind an enemy for you. So if you like, you can summon him to combat, and then you can throw him at an enemy, and there's like unique dialogue for the companions when they throw Minsk, or when they throw Boo. And Boo has like a special attack to blind enemies. Pretty great. So he does like it does help, it contributes, or it can anyway.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Oh yeah, I have a hat that gives me persuasion on all, or advantage on persuasion checks, which is crazy. But I kind of want to do this. I like this response.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Respects women.
Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
Quite the
The
choice of
titles
words.
matter not. Only this.
Oh my
When
god.
Minsk does as Minsk does and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Jesus Christ, dude. He's like, I'm a himbo. What do you want from me? Yeah, exactly. I break shit, you fix it. That's how it's always been. I feel so immature for chuckling at queer kind of. It's just like that phrase is funny. A queer kind of witch. Obviously, he meant queer like strange, but even even that is funny though. He's like, you're the kind. I get it. You're the kind of witch that likes trees and rats. See, okay, I'm gonna pick that because it's true. These are all kind of good. I think I picked this one before. This one's also funny. So what you're saying is you learn absolutely nothing.
Well, at least you're getting to know him a little better. I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alright, settle down.
Don't waste a step.
Damn dark earth shit. Ooh, okay, I saw something. I was looking at like fan art or whatever earlier, and I saw something quite interesting. Easier if I just have him in the party.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. I'm with you. Oakfather's blessings.
Oakfather's blessings. Yeah, what about it? Go ahead, bonk away. That's awesome. They named this clothing Chick. really wish these descriptions were more specific. I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Top of Janeth's. Oh yeah, yeah, it doesn't work. It's only for a female. I don't know how. Oh, I guess the description's on the bottom. Sorry. Alright, I give up. It's in there somewhere. Basically, it's the dress that is worn by I just don't know what they're called. It's like that weird ocean church cult. Water Queen's house. Okay, Water Queen. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Can't give up now.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been but honestly, you've surpassed even.
with haste.
Oh yeah, he also does yoga. And look, the hamster's also doing.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head. I do not often go against the advisings of my hamster, but as you wish. Perhaps you might speak to the corpses you left behind. I'm sure Boo can scare a soul back into it long enough to answer some questions. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Real? Boo, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of her own. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still. Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Boo says Minsk should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. This is so
I just remembered I forgot to
Rashomon,
take my meds. Everyone take your
but
meds.
not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep, and perhaps we ought to be glad of this. In Rashomon, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time.
Such a weird story.
Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Forgot about him being stoned for,
as you wish.
I don't know, years.
Do you have much to say on the matter of something else? Well, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
I think that's what I like about Minsk, is that he's dumb, but he knows he's dumb. He's just like, I'm a simple guy, you know?
Blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the frame.
He doesn't try to be what he's not, you know?
Monster or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
You are literally too dumb to be breathing.
Ha! So thought my first teacher in the Berserker arts. I gulped air like a greedy ox, so she sent me pulling her cart until I learned better. Eventually, Minsk got so mad, he threw her cart down the mountainside. My first Berserker rage. A fine teacher. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm gonna pick a different answer. Take a break too, just because there's an ad playing.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Alright.
The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. On
What?
this
We can't
matter
get rid of
sharing
pants?
memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If
How am
there
I
is
gonna
more
stream
we
if I
wish
can't?
to know,
If
we can.
bards get rid of pants.
They are fiendishly complex, but, well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, if there is more we wish to know, we can simply... Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so?
My god.
Till something pops out.
Just gonna poop your pants, dude. Chill.
Pay that noise no mind.
Yeah.
Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling. None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
Good lord.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. We have. Is it not wonderful? There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklaren, you simply call friendship. I think I understand your meaning. Then Jaheira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren. And Will is my Wicklaren. And Lae'zel is my Wicklaren. And Historian is my Wicklaren. And Gale is my
Oh my god, he's really gonna name everybody. Jesus
And
Christ.
Shadowheart is my Wicklaren. And Holsin is my Wicklaren. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have given me much to think on. And should some
God forbid.
enemy knock it loose again, Boo shall remind me. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums. The next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend, a Ballspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Your gaze is naturally caught on my handsome face. The face that is loved by all, but cast your eyes down, just a little. not so far as to make Minsk blush. Do you see it? Boo is correct. No beard. There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? Minsk is not here to judge. That is a thing for hamsters and Hathrons alone. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty... You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom. So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate. Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too. Ho ho ho! Minsk will need a title to match. Something to wash away the Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or... Ay, Boo! Evocative, but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk.
Simple indeed.
I do not wish to speak of the wizard. I could not have said it better myself. He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards. It is an inferior word, far too long to use in a battle cry, which is where a butt belongs. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk. Ah, yes. Gale also owns a cat. A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo. What? That is 1,000 times more interesting than anything that has ever been written in a book. Gale! My good friend! Where are you? Minsk and Boo would like to hear about the exploding!
That's awesome.
What is it, my friend?
His reaction to Halcyon, though, is the funniest.
Minsk is an open book, with many pretty... Boo is ready with the musings.
Oh, he's not even listed here. Doesn't he have a Halcyon one?
Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Resheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes.
Skin of the world. That's kind of a
Sometimes
cool way to
these
put
are
that.
wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Reshiman to be reminded. They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
A giant space hamster.
You share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imaginings of the astral sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rashiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect. Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty... Boo is ready. She hangs split between her two sides. Like a flipped coin that Boo once ate while it was still in the air. But, like Boo, after a great struggle within, I think Shadowheart has finally brought that coin to earth.
What the fuck?
She is a Sharin no more, and free of her wretched and evil fellows. My old friend Keldorn told me that the righteous must end their rage when the battle is done. But when Minsk thinks of those villains tormenting our gentle moon witch, he wants to kick them in the cloisters.
Gentle moon witch, aw. Minsk have a crush.
Not just safe. She is among friends. Minsk is her friend. You are her friend. And, most important of all, Boo is her friend. I do not know all of those words, but it is clear that Boo likes Shadowheart best of all. A little too much, perhaps. It is good that Minsk is too reasonable to ever become jealous.
Okay.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I am prepared.
Just remembered something. It's not the fish, it's not the ocean people. I think it's Sharon, actually. Any of these work on male? Oh my god. That's enough of that.
What to do? Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Need to find a way forward.
Soldier?
Hello, my dear.
Always room for more?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back. Minsk is an open book, with many. Boo is ready with...
Aw, I don't know why he's not commenting on Halcyon.
Yes, my love? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical.
Yes?
Still breathing, despite everything. Looking ahead.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment.
Quite ready for you.
Father, they would die for you.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. You speak nothing but the truth. The Shadow Druid's words are meant to inflame those already given to anger and helplessness. I do not want to join their ranks. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
Best
There you go, Halson. Don't lose your shit. I get it. Times are tough. It's, you know, sometimes you get so frustrated with a shitty situation and you're like, just want an answer, you know? But the Shadow Druids are eco-terrorists. That's no good.
Considerable wisdom on matters of the heart in your long life? Anything you'd like to pass on to a strapping, love-struck wizard such as myself?
Dispensing advice on matters of the heart would be like swapping boots. What suits me may be a poor fit for you.
Ah. Well, there's no faulting that logic. At least you didn't tell me to be myself.
Oh, no, perish the thought. That can be outright cruel advice to offer in certain cases.
It's awesome. Halson's like, yeah, no, don't do that. You're weird. That's great. I'm trying to be myself. No, that's just dumb. Don't do that. Yeah, seriously.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Worry about the next one when it comes. There is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
Pursuit of intellect. Fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Sounds like a place I used to know.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sure.
Best keep your hands to your...
I was just trying to click it. It has a notice.
The young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I am ready. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal surgeon.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to that. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most
Guess I already talked to him?
unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Remember, in the back of the throat.
Back of the throat.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happy when I'm around Omeluum.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. I wonder what Professor Limeleech really thinks of me.
I'll give it a shot.
Debates held every 10 day. The subject of the next debate, spore use above ground. Are the merits worth the risks?
You're old as sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
Oldest sin, Jesus.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Surely you can't agree with those lowest.
Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Oh, man, it's good to be home. First round on who?
She who thirsts buys the drinks first.
You won't pin me down with a rhyme, wizard.
Just be sure
She who declines gets the worst of the wines.
I swear, holidays for a booze time. Only a couple of hundred.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you
I love this guy. This shit makes me laugh every time.
Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
Yep. Crystal.
Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us. Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? If you must.
Biscuit. Dang Brits. Cookie. Stop it.
Enjoy the blush.
Although I just feel bad for them because I think part of the reason why they call those biscuits is they don't have real biscuits. They don't have like the southern biscuits that we got. And you know, that's too bad for them. You know, it's unfortunate. I guess I could start the. I've never done it where I talk to the hag first, then the core group. I don't know if you even can. Just kind of wandering around at this point, trying to trigger some party banter and stuff. And like my approval of Halcyon is quite low because I haven't been bringing him around as much. I should put Minsk in the party.
Why is everyone so hungover? Too bright. Go away. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Hey.
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
Interesting. Oh boy, what's happening? Ow.
That's the last time I hit and leave that hide.
You're picking a
Oh no.
husband for me, not a new dress.
Why am I nauseous?
Yeah.
Happening.
Oh, finally. Some bloody peace and quiet.
You and I may struggle to go unnoticed in such environs, Karlak.
True enough. Hard to hide pretty under a bushel.
I meant more in terms of size. Folk of our stature can be a lure for drunkards seeking a brawl, I have found.
Ooh, fun!
Don't you dare puke on your uniform. Drink, you idiot, Duhon.
Just a bit of beer
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. My store's no Candlekeep library, I'll admit, but I've got a few nice finds tucked away.
Let's get one for the road.
For this.
Ah, sure. A bit of drink never killed anyone.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Buggered off because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them, if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Do you hear those noises coming out of the old Albright place?
There is much to do.
Louder than foxes, and all through the night.
You know what it is, don't you? I'm sorry. Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And thought for their neighbours.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Way out in the street now.
Moving.
To the Gazette. If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What?
You're being watched.
Quite a bulk to conceal. Down I go. Oak Father, avert all eyes from me.
Trying to see if I can find a key.
Better see what is inside. It shall be so. Unseen, nature shields me. Consider it open.
Come on, Halson. I know you got big fingers and shit, but
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
great. Now we gotta get Halson out of jail. Actually, pretty obvious how to do that right away. Oh wait, I don't have my stuff though. Hold on, does he not have speak with animals? Go.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skiffle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
Holy shit.
The prison pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Awesome.
Is rattle.
Wait. Stuff back.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least.
Whoa.
After you turn your animals over to the care of the ducal council.
Should mind my step.
Wretched neighborhood. Wretched bones.
Your voice, madam.
Bothered looking for her?
Looking for...
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come...
Of course, madam. Let me just...
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Yeah, I did do it on my run, on my able run. It was bad. It did not feel good at all. That shit was lame. But it was almost worth it. It was pretty much worth it just to see the hag at the end of the game like, hey, I'm here to help with the fight. It was so funny.
Someone or something.
But it was not, yeah.
has tampered with her memory.
Never again.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Let's see what this does.
City's grubbiest tavern. I had to move next to it.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time-wasters and troublemakers
She's
are
so.
a plague on
Can
the
we
Flaming
help her?
Fist.
Or like she's definitely like been cursed or something, and then we just like leave her like that. She's just like, I want to help her.
Nothing hurts anymore.
That's not cool. Killing Ethel was the most cathartic kill in this game. Oh, for sure. Killing Ethel is very satisfying. Even more than Cazador. I don't know, man. Cazador has caused so much suffering. But I mean, I guess Ethel does too. Fight was annoying as hell, and I see the payoff of the folks she hurt. Yeah.
I'm here about my case.
We're dealing with an increased number of complaints, sir. Please
Yeah.
return.
I don't know. I hear you though. Because her fight, both of her fights are like annoying, you know? Cazador is a little more straightforward. It's similar to like, what's his name? Why do I always forget his name? Gortash. It's similar to Gortash where it's like, okay, this thing next to him is buffing him, and then once you get rid of that thing next to, or Raphael, this thing in the room is buffing him, so you get rid of the thing and then you kill him. But like Ethel's was weird. I mean, it was, I guess Ethel's is a similar thing, but it was more, she's just like a more annoying enemy. She has like weird abilities.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped. Oh, mine.
Probably a bad idea, but.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, I like his story is very very tragic, you know?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Here we go.
I didn't want to kill Raphael, so I don't. You didn't want to kill him? That's funny.
They should all be running. Just out of view. Can't keep me out. A knife in the dark.
Oh. Don't mind me. What would you say is your favorite boss fight in this game? Mine is definitely Raphael and Dirge Orin. Dirge Orin was pretty dope. Raphael's good too. Because the Raphael fight has that like cherry on top of like music, you know. And I like that you can get that dude to turn on him and fight alongside you. The your gear, whatever, your gear. Yeah, your gear. Trying to think of the other ones. Yeah, probably Raphael. That one's the most fun. I love that whole part of the game, really. The House of Hope is really cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I may have fucked this because I should have just tried talking to them. I wonder if you can just like bail him out.
Another step forward. Something's on my mind.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Can I bail my friend out?
Oakfather preserve you.
Hello, hello, and all that.
That's curious.
Because like, okay, the issue really that I'm having is like Halcyon can just like wild shape into like a rat or something and escape. But what about his stuff? I need to get his stuff back. Ew. Latrine. Yeah, like he can just come this way. I just don't know how to get his stuff out.
Better not be cursed.
Attention! Me? Boo!
Don't go looking for...
I can do better. I must. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Come on, let's go!
Oh yeah, he can turn into a myrmidon. I forgot about that. I thought you could be a cat. Oh no, you can summon a rat. You can't become a rat, but you can become a cat.
La la la.
I feel like a rose in a tea shop.
Look. Look at that stuff. Yeah, like a moth. Yeah. Eh. Look at that stuff. What did you make? ¿Cómo que no van a... Hold on one sec. Sorry, I got commotion here. Hold on. Alrighty, sorry about that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
My mom came over to tell me something and I completely forgot that the mic was hot because I got distracted because I saw a bug in my room. Why I always have my tanks carrying some type of weapon, type of hammer weapon, even if they're not using it regularly, because walls are weak to bludgeoning damage.
Sylvanus' blessings. Over there, so be it.
Well, well, well.
Hmm?
Fugitive recently escaped from prison. Guards will arrest his character on sight. Alson's a fugitive. Look at him. What a cute kitty. Come on, bud. It's funny, I didn't even need to wild shape. Akuno Mori. Thanks for the lurk.
All is ash and meat.
And just leave it like this.
Dream in red.
I love Katie Howson.
Oakfather preserve you.
Anyway, back to what we were doing. This is why we need to have Astarion around.
Very well.
What comes next? Very well.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Here's another take on the game, right? We were talking about like the most cathartic boss kills, your favorite boss fight, whatever. The best NPCs are the cats. 100%. They're fucking hilarious.
Keep it together.
Certainly my favorite NPCs are the cats.
I have something to ask.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Oh, yay.
That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you.
For
We'll
sure,
have a
this
good
clipping.
supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
What do you mean, ew?
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
That'd be so bad? Come on.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner.
I know
with
she
you
just
and
means it
Gregor.
as like a we're friends
We're in the
only.
city
That's
on
weird to
some
think
urgent
about, but
business,
still.
Can I come find you when it's all settled?
A little rude.
Love that.
To be that, like,
If you're still in the
ew,
business
like,
of
alright.
intimidation, you
Come
should
on.
take a look at my stock.
I'll buy something off you since you're old friends. Ooh. Yes. I love these. I love these so much. Except I want to keep a starring with... There's other ones that we'll get them. Since you're Karlach's friend, I'll buy something off you. Ooh. Oh wait, I already have a nice light crossbow. What about you?
Ready and willing.
Also do.
Whatever shall it be?
Oh right, he doesn't have any of his equipment. Forgot about that. It's especially funny when a druid is in wild shape and you like select their character and he's like, Oak Father's blessings, and it's just a cat. Cat Halson. The only thing that I wish they had done though is I wish they had made it so that like the because when you wild shape into like a cat or some animal, it's always the same look. I wish they had made it so that like Halson's cat form has like a specific color or something. Like maybe make him like a ginger cat since he kind of has like light brown hair or something like that. You know, like have him have like a unique, or maybe like have the cat have like a scar over its eye because he has a scar on his face. You know, or have like a blemish or like a. Like they could have did like a scar over one eye and then like a spot that's like asymmetrical, you know, like a spot that's a different color on the other eye because of his tattoo. I don't know, just whatever. It'd be cool if they made the wild shape for like Jaheira and Halson be like unique to them. And for Tab, I guess, for that matter, for your main character. Okay, how about some bomb arrows? Hell, I'll even throw in some extra dough because you got a baby on the way. There you go. Let's make it an even 1,000. There you go.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
You're a friend, then you've got a kid coming. So there you go. I'll talk to you, Karlach, but we need to get away from all that noise first.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Karlach, you're so wholesome. A variant of this halber's design was thrown out in the early stages of development by its forge master. This was because the halberd kept expressing itself. Alarm! It would shriek in peril. Potency fills me like a song of hope, it roared in triumph. That's funny.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What comes now?
All right. What now?
I am ready, whatever may come.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death. I have a lot on my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend? Then I'll see you tonight. I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Looking up the Astarian's armor and what the other colors look like. Kind of wish the red were a little brighter, I guess, like not quite as dark. I don't like the other ones though. It's fine.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Oh, you know what? I should give him the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Has it? Have it. I'm gonna give Halson the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Because now what happens is these gloves. It's one-handed, right? Yeah, dude. Oh, fucking. Let's go. These gloves. He's got +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. As long as he doesn't have anything else. And then the Club of Hill Giant Strength gives him a strength level of 19. So that's like, yeah, he's about to fucking decimate. Great. Perfect. Not that I'm gonna have him in combat very often, but, you know. Still. Let's go find some more murder targets. Slash, go back to that house and try and... I guess it doesn't matter because I already got the quests.
Never wanted the easy path.
It showed up in the quests that I found that guy. So, like, I actually don't really need to get in there anyway. I don't know. I should have just left the way I came in. Oh yeah, we should go to... Let's do that. Let's fucking... find this stupid hag and ruin her day. Oh, we can also walk by that house with the drow lady.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Bam.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Fire in the... Oh! My silk! What are the chances it's you? Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never.
I wonder how this interaction is different, or if it's different if Astarion has already ascended.
Is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet.
I love that armor on Astarion so much, just aesthetically. It's a great armor in general.
To discuss.
It looks really good, but I especially love it on Astarion because the collar makes it's like vampire-y.
It's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice.
Yeah.
But listen to me,
Mhm.
rabbiting on about myself when I have you. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
That's my second favorite for sure, and that's what I had him wearing until I got this stuff. I like this better though. I feel like it suits him more. I don't know. I think it works better on him. My main issue with the like drow armors is that like the spider silk one, there's a couple of them. But they all have that like they all have that like the upper half, the torso is like has that like crisscrossy like web like, right? Spiders, whatever. That like pattern. I mean, she has it, right? And actually her armor looks good. My issue with it is that I couldn't find, there are no dyes for that armor that make the top part a dark color. It's always like a silvery gray color or like a gold color, but there's none for making it like a darker, like dark gray or black. Or any other color for that matter. And so it always bugged me because I like having him in dark colors since he's like so pale and white hair, and you know, it's like I like the contrast of that. Yeah. So that's my main issue with it, honestly, is like if I don't like the dyes options. The dye options for that armor. if there was one that made it so that the torso part, like this, like the black and red one, even the black and red one leaves the top part like silvery. If it made it so that like the metal part is like dark gray or something, and then the rest red, that'd be great. Or any other color for that matter. But yeah. Yeah, the collar is very vampire-y. Also noticing that it's like it's like asymmetrical, which is kind of cool. Hello, armor though. This is what I was wearing all of Act 3 in my first run with my rogue. Anyway, too bad there's only like one of them in the whole game. My knowledge.
Yes. That is, do follow me.
Even with this crazy bitch, yep, see? It's the wizardly curiosity. Feels like, well, I mean, I kind of want to know what's up. And so do I. I recently figured out that I can just look at it here. If you just hover over it in the combat history, it'll tell you what the achievement or the inspiration was. Thank God, because I had used inspiration earlier.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Where are you going?
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Come back inside.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four, and now that you're here, the crown jewel of...
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Of gods below.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner, when you first entered this home, you saw the risky.
A brew so potent it makes you explode. Perhaps it has some use, though I struggle to see what.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical
Yep.
arts the realm over.
Yep. Not even for that.
Not like I forced it down his neck.
Better be cautious. Moving ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
Can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
Very well.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times. Never again.
What do we have here? Softer than a whisper.
Over there.
Don't touch me. On tippy toes. Over here. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Just a dead spectator, no biggie. Oh, there's a mind flare parasite here. Missing a lot of these. Missing 8 of them. Well, this is just telling me how many I can make versus how many I know. Let's see.
Into my pocket.
That weapon. Oh, I think I got it from the bank.
I wonder.
Some are traps, right?
Let's move. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Trust
one?
no one. Easy.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. More for me?
Oh yeah, I was gonna give that money back to that guy. Awful. What the fuck is going on down here? It just hit me that this is just like shit out of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Have I been this way before?
What now? Moving. Should be easy. Don't mind if I do.
Hyena ear. Almost left the best one.
Let's have it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You'll be right in no time.
How much farther can I go?
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it.
Ale. Don't even say it. Oh.
But then the bosun would be grumpy. I want to have a word.
6 children.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of
Stop worrying. You moron. We could be fired for not. Do this, do that. That's your worry. Bruno, get a minute just to sit down.
I almost want to relaunch the game because it keeps freezing up on me.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? God's above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is, she was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay, I'm gonna save and then relaunch the game. I was gonna take a break anyway. 139 hours. The run is, yeah. I think my other run, my Dark Urge one, was already done at that point. Let me see. Aldurge. Yeah, 132 hours, so I would have already been done. Evil runs are a lot faster because you don't have nearly as many people. I spent like half the stream yesterday. The longest, it was like 12 hours. Spent like half the stream yesterday doing like Gale things. Just for his like personal quest. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna run out and I'll be right back.
that smell? Ah, lads. Did someone piss on the floor again?
You know what makes a mermaid blush, right?
Bloody grizzly. This is damn slavery.
All city's got a pot. Thank humbly for the
I
maid.
swear, I don't see a single Baldurian here anymore.
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
There. That shines this place up real nice.
We'll have our heads.
Alright.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shaft.
With haste.
Unless the maid is on fire.
Alright, I closed some tabs in my browser.
Actually,
And
just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Hopefully that'll help with whatever is causing my game to stutter.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover? Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid.
No, it's more insane than that. It's absolutely way more insane than that.
Make it painless. Not everyone will.
Even if she were actually making up that she had a kid, that's still not as crazy as killing her for it. It's completely crazy. You're nuts. You're nuts if you think that. But I mean, I know that she's lying and, you know, whatever. But it's just like funny to word it like that. Not as crazy as what she's doing. No, it's definitely crazier. She might be unwell and making shit up, but that doesn't mean she needs to die. Like, you're out of your mind. Although I guess she's making the point that she is dangerous herself because she has these delusions, but whatever. Because she's spinning the story that she's violent, right? So like, fine.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well. Guess I'll just decorate the room
The
with
fucking
your
voice change.
sides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully. Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Hello, Petal. Yeah, Grandma. You're just yeah, exactly. Crazy bitch.
Marina ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train.
Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make. Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
Thunder Bob.
What fools these mortals be.
I just remembered why it's still useful to have hold person. I mean, I guess these aren't people anyway, but right, they're not. Okay. But hold person when you use either hold person or hold monster, when you upcast it, you can hold more targets. So if I have hold person, it's only like a 4th level or a 3rd level spell, and then I can do it. If I upcast it to level 6 or something, I can hold like. Nice. Shit, Gil. Good shit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Delicious. Swords meet sorcery.
Light on my feet.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, there's somebody right here. Whoops.
Gonna finger your eye holes. Gonna bleed gradually fall back. Got time to die. Make all the hole.
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Allow me to demonstrate.
The dance macabre.
Tormented!
Time to push my luck again.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Get out of here. Yeah, so it high level spell.
I am ready.
Shall we dance?
Never a dull moment.
The witching hour.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Come on then.
Unleash me.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
This fight would probably be over if I had my ghouls summoned.
Again, I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
Did they get you? Are you all right?
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hell's this grizzly? What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
I keep reading your comment, Cryptic. Yeah, Grandma, here's your soup. It's like that meme format where it's like, Grandma has some like hot take and then a photo of an old woman being walked by, like a young woman is assisting an elderly woman while she's walking. And it's always some like, you know, Thanos was right, and the woman's like, no, Grandma, just settle down, you know. It's the same thing. Yeah. Those are always fun.
What's inside?
Meanwhile, this idiot just slept right through it. Actually, wait, never mind. Damn it.
The monsters were human before. I saw it.
So it's interesting because I guess technically you can do all of this without making without finding Mayrina, without contact, without being in contact with the whatchamacallit, support group. So like now I have 2 quests because I did find the poster for the Hack Survivors. And then I went to like the original location, and then they moved. So technically, no, I haven't been to see her yet. I looked at a poster, and I went to that location, and on the poster, and usually it's like, go to that location, you find out that they moved because the person got evicted, and so then you get a new location to go to. I haven't gone to the new location. I know where it is, I just haven't gone yet. So it's interesting that the game kind of lets you see. Look. It's right here. Oh no, Mayrina, what do you mean? She's still a sheep? Still a sheep. Because Mayrina is in the support group, I just have to go find her. Which I could just do right now, honestly.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Was she, when she was hexed to be a sheep and you have to remove the hex? Mayrina?
One gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
What?
God, what a mess.
I don't remember this.
Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Stupid of them if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked.
Hold on, let me go ahead and turn in this money.
There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that won't do.
Why is her name
I won't forget your
Rags?
charity, sir.
Oh, I already gave her money. Okay.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder. A little bit. You kept checking this one chest to the wall over and over. Then you dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
I don't. What the fuck? What do you mean she was hexed to be a sheep?
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe.
I guess we'll find out. I don't remember this at all.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
I like these outfits. Oh my god, what is her outfit? I like that shirt. I saw some like screenshot or something of somebody doing the interaction with the banker, and in the initial interaction you can ask him to open an account for you, and if you're Dark Urge you'll be like, my last name is Ball, B-H-A-A-L. Like literally you spell it out for him. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember her being a sheep. Unless I got a different outcome than you did. I don't know. Let's see. But you mean like right now she's a sheep? I remember her... Didn't even know you can start to ask... Yeah, I hopefully I'm not making that up, but I'm pretty sure I saw like... somebody like doing that. They were... bank, and you were like... It showed that that one of the dialogue options was like spelling out your name as Ball. Alright, where is this guy?
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Here you go.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks
Homie,
inside.
I literally stole your key. I already took that key from him. That's so funny.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
You talking about this one? Yeah, number 9. Yeah, I already fucking went in there. Anyway. Oh wait, I do remember actually. I think I remember what you're talking about. When you first get there, she's not... Yeah, I remember, because I remember like looking it up, being like, how the fuck do I... Speaking of, do you ever remove curse? Oh, by the way, why the fuck don't we have chain lightning active? I was looking for that earlier. Get rid of that. Chain lightning. Well, I guess at this point it's a waste, but I did have him pick up chain lightning as a spell. And me. I think I had just taken it off because I didn't have the spell slots for it. Remove curse. I actually have that. I remember I learned it from a scroll. Yeah, all my spells are all weird because at some point I had lost spell slots and I had to try to compensate for it. Anyway. Alright, so let's. Whoa.
It's me doing his good books you want to be. Wait on customers all day. Might shake hands and graveyard shift. Some customers aren't so bad.
I was hoping for some party banter here. Maybe I'll get some more. I guess I could bring Minsk or Jahira.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunities, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbors.
I applaud your taste.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not even very far in.
Tash needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. God, I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Mucked in. What do you think happened? Right, anyway.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got
All right. What now?
40 in that one. 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that won't do. One at a time then. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Oh my god, there's 5 of them? I thought it was supposed to be only 4. When Astarion had this, it was 4.
Dream in red.
It ain't right. They're pushing folks.
Let's continue hag things. Dude, if I can get to level 12 before I even look at Raphael, that would be sick. Or Cazador, like... Because I can do this hag fight, that's fine. I could deal with the hag. I would like to start the Raphael thing, though. At the very least, I need to go to that place, because there's, like, good shit that they sell. Gloves of dexterity are the best. Because I can still unlock stuff without being... Ugh. God, what is that horrible sound?
Let's see.
And leave out.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I did this in my evil dark urge run. I'll eat your souls. Rah.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Dude, this is like The best armor. This is the best helmet for a wizard. This is crazy. Where did I even get this? Oh, I got it from the bank vault, I think. Yeah, Lady Janeth's. Oh, her. It's the rich lady with the Oscar Fevris. The guy who's like a... He uses her as his sugar mama. I got taken by the Zentrum. So it's her hat. So it's from her vault. This is such a good fucking item, dude. Advantage on persuasion and deception rolls? That's crazy. Good. For my wizard self. Great. Never mind. Fuck this hat. Fuck this game. Boo. Okay, so it doesn't take the one. I swear, there was one time where I rolled with advantage and I got a 1 and I failed it. It used the 1. Imagine if you still fit. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Of course. Of course when I'm like sitting here like, oh, this is awesome.
Truth.
Nope. Eat
You
shit.
fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an
I also love this fit, by the way.
Forgive the welcome. But we're being hunted by a hag. The vicious Ethel herself. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us. And any of us could be next.
Okay, yeah, so she did, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. I guess that explains why she's not here when we first show up. She's not here to be like, hey, I know them.
Mayrina, our leader, was onto something.
Our leader, nice.
Unfortunately, Ethel found out. How? I don't know. She hexed Mayrina in recompense. And everything we've done to try and lift it has been for naught. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
I love how she says that because it's like... saying it like that makes it more like cinematic and like, she's not as you remember her. It's like, ooh, what is... you know, it's so mysterious. And then it's just, she's a sheep. It's so like, it's such a like... ominous way to say that she's been turned into a sheep.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
Yeah, no, it is. And I guess that's like part of why, like, I would agree Ethel's death is one of the more satisfying ones because of
and kind
that.
and sweet to Cled. To everyone.
I know, she should have just been like, by the way, heads up, there's a sheep upstairs, and that's Mayrina. That's the, you know, like, no, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's funny, because it's one of those things where the writing is such that they're, it's like movie writing, you know, like it's trying to give you like a build up or like, it's dramatic, but it's not how somebody would actually speak. In real life, somebody would be like, oh, by the way, Mayrina is upstairs, but she's a sheep. That's why she's not down here. And that's part of the hex, is that she's a sheep now. Like in reality, that's what you would say, but it's not, that doesn't work in like movie or in this case, video game form, right? Like it's, you want to build up the anticipation and like whatever. It's just like more entertaining to do it that way. And to be fair, it's funnier. Because when you do finally find her, you're like, wait, this is it?
Friends only. Lady Marina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled.
Oh, come on,
If you
Cled.
can't stop the hex,
Don't sell
Cled
yourself
will take
short.
care of her. Feeding, shearing,
Oh, okay, this is a hint.
scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
I'm sure you will, buddy.
I have something to ask.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair. Of that, I'm sure.
Okay, got it. I got this. Don't worry about it. And look, it's Connor. Woof.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I know you wish to hurt Auntie Ethel. I know the book is here. I will die before I let you touch a hair on her head. Please. Auntie has gifted me idiots twice your size to feast on. You are a mere appetizer.
Oakfather, shield your servant.
Still on my feet.
Oh, come on.
Mistra Rill. My pleasure.
There we go.
I miss this. Let's do it.
Hey, sister. Man, thought he could clutch a 1v10. Yeah, seriously. I've never done it this way. I usually, or at least like the first time, I don't remember exactly how I did it, but basically she was still in sheep form by the time the fight actually started. But now it's like, and then of course I've got the ghouls, so yeah, no, it's literally 1v10.
They're dying for me, all of them.
I shall not yield.
Damn right. Tell him, Halson. Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. You move. Move. Make room for our bear.
Scent of blood is in the air. Oakfather, guide me.
Okay, this is annoying because of stupid. See, this is why like the ghouls are cool except for when they do this. Where like, okay, I can't control them, so now they're like in the way, you know. Yay! Thanks, us.
Treacherous brick.
I don't remember. I don't remember what started the fight in my first run. Oh, it's because, okay, I think it's because like that little like doll keeps like hopping around and like laughing or whatever, and I caught it, I guess, and doing that like aggroes him, I think.
Same as usual. That's
I don't remember though.
that lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. And it worked. The shitty red cap proves it. Ethel is here.
Yeah, I know.
Then you're in luck. Because I know how to kill her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Ooh. Ooh. See, I like that because then that makes it so that I don't have to have that spell prepared.
I know, Connor, but just a little longer, all right? Ethel will be dead soon.
If not over, then through.
I know it, so just hang on.
What's hiding here? Let's have a look.
How are you feeling, Connor?
I've missed the signs.
Same as usual. That's good.
The safe is like... Huh. Slowly showing. So, okay, in my first attempt, I didn't use Hag's Bane at all. I didn't find the safe. She told me about it, but I was like, I couldn't find it, and just whatever.
Very well.
So I just fought her the good old-fashioned way, and then did non-lethal attacks on her specifically in order to save the girl.
The Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. From the hag's gaze, vigilant one, I beg of you.
And now I have Hag's Bane. I don't know how to use it though. You just throw it at her?
How are you feeling, Connor? Same as usual.
Sick. Alright.
That's good, I guess.
Helm, forgive me. How could I have missed the signs?
Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics. The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina? But Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh no. I wish I had done that. Damn, I wish I had done that. That's even better. To just throw it at her when she's in, like, disguise. It's like, surprise, bitch! And just... Oh no, I'm mad. Oh, fuck. Alright, next time I'm gonna do that. I wanted to play it out this way because I wanted to see what it's like if you find Auntie Ethel before you go talk to the support group. And so that was kind of interesting because she was like, oh, okay, you already know, like, they were, yeah, that was cool. But like, next time, for sure, I'm gonna throw that shit right at her fucking head before I even talk to her. Just like, get the fucking Hag's Bane and just, bam, just pelt it at her head. Yeah, exactly. Alright, hold up, I gotta take another quick break. I'll be right back.
Monsters were human before.
I think so. You?
Captain Grizzly! Don't mind mercy.
Yeah.
Where in the
Bloody
hell
hells.
is Grizzly?
What kind of ship is Grizzly running?
Humblest tits. What were them beasties? I saw it!
Are you all right?
I think so. You?
What about you?
Yeah. Bloody hells. What kind of ship is Grizzly running?
What were them beasties?
Did I hear screaming just then? The monsters were human before. I saw it.
Captain Grizzly! Where is she?
Are you all right?
Did they get you?
I think so. You?
I'm fine, Dad.
Unbelievable.
What about
Yeah. Bloody hells.
Where them
What kind of ship is
beasties?
Grizzly running?
Where in the hells is Grizzly?
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Boy, crew or not, no fighting in here, yeah?
Did I
You
hear
know
screaming
the
just then?
rules.
Someone should check them.
Thinking of that.
Captain!
Them. The monsters were
Captain
human before.
Grizzly!
I saw it.
Where is she?
Are you all right?
I think so. You?
Yeah.
Did they get you?
Bloody hells. What kind of ship is Grizzly running?
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Don't mind me. Where in the hells is Grizzly?
Did I hear screaming just then?
Captain! Captain Grizzly!
The monsters were human before. I saw it.
Boy, crew or not, no fighting in here, yeah? You know the rules.
Are you all right?
I think so. You?
What kind of ship is Grizzly?
Did they get you? Are you right?
I'm fine, Dad.
Don't mind me. Where in the hells is Grizzly?
That was wild. Keep it down. Someone's trying to drink
Boy, fighting in here, yeah? You know the rules.
Oakfather preserve you.
Bloody hells. What kind?
Saved, right?
Always room for more.
Something over there.
Where is she?
Have to keep going.
Oh, the big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Petal, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Careful. If the hag dies, the child does too.
Unleash me!
Alson?
Survival is all that matters.
Let's have some carnage.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The other problem with all these damn ghouls is that they're in the way a lot of the time of the... You know, like Astarion is blocked fully from moving.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
What did you... Stay down, Vanra! Oh! No! me down! Ah! You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
She just runs away. Good. Good. She doesn't just stand there cowering like an idiot.
Best be on my way.
All I know is thank fuck they didn't show us that.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Thank God they didn't actually show us. They didn't actually show us that whole situation. Okay, so in my fight with her, I remember I used an elemental.
This feels good.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, let's just do this for now.
We shall carry the day.
Come, darlings. Help Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain or I'll slit you from head to heel.
But
No, I won't.
But Gale. Oh no. Well met. If you are speaking to me, you have I am a projection of Gale. This sucks. This is bad, by the way. This is very bad news. I don't even know if I can... Because these things replenish their health every turn. Unless some effect prevents it from restorative healing. I think there's some kind of weird condition that lets you make it... I did this all wrong. I did this all wrong. We need our spell slots back, first of all. I need a Myrmidon. Honestly, I'd take a hint at this point.
Pave my path with corpses. Build something over.
Oh yeah, there's haste spores. Speaking of haste, I should have everybody drink a haste potion like right now. For real. There might be something I'm missing about this stupid... Oh! Wait a minute. There's a spell you got that can prevent healing on your spells right now. I think that's it. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Let me see. I think healing. What is it that prevents healing? Just gonna Google it, sorry. Bone Chill and Blade Ward. Wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, Bone Chill. Alright, I'm gonna do a short rest. So that Halson gets his wild shape back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
May the gods take you first.
Hey, Blue. Maybe I should long rest. I just want my spell slots back. Level 6 specifically. Wish they did that on purpose, didn't they?
Oh, the big top! I die!
If the hag dies, the child does too. Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
To the death.
The lance board is set.
Oh, whoops, I was supposed to conjure an elemental here.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Sorry, Astarion.
It wouldn't be you I'd call.
Ew. 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 Did you hear what she just said? If I wanted my growths seen to, it would. Ew. That's fucking foul, dude.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Ew. If I wanted my growth seen to, it wouldn't be you I'd call. That's fucking vile.
Come, darlings. Help, Auntie.
You dare challenge Grizzly? Captain
I'll
slit you from head to heel.
Damn it. The other problems that the ghouls are gonna fucking... They're gonna fucking... kill the NPCs. Fuck. Can I go?
Blood comes easy these days.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Shall we cut and run?
Battle of wits.
Damn it. Well, okay. I guess I could just use a bonus action to...
Good show.
Yes, okay. No! Fuck. Oh, I haven't made her throw up the kid yet. I guess I can have Gale throw it on her. And we can kill the shit out of her. Fuck her. Ugh.
What did you... Stay down, Venra! Ah!
Let's turn someone inside out. On my way.
Yeah, me too. I was worried it would just be like standing there, like how sometimes NPCs like cower in fear. It's like, no, 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 get the fuck out of here, please. You need to go. What? Wait, no. I can target Halcyon, but I guess he's big.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
I can't cancel his end turn like you normally can. Why not?
Behold the dance of death. Breathe deep and move.
Ah, shit.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant. Bloody clever clubs.
Nice. Found the real one. Nice. There we go, ghouls. Now we're talking. Sorry, Gale. Oh, he saves. Nice.
A rough tempest I will raise. swiftly now.
Can't even catch my breath.
Enemies abound.
She's prone. Oh my god.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Sorry. I'm yelling. It should be this loud.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Fungal resurrection. She can still get. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fucking. That's totally fine. Where is that damn Misty Step scroll?
Moving.
Let none stand in our way.
I don't think we can do it. Fuck, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Wait. This might be it. Damn, there's no haste spores? Boo. Fuck. I'm about to like despawn these stupid ghouls because they keep attacking NPCs and I don't want them to do that. Jesus Christ.
I won't give in.
I can't dismiss them. That's so lame. Because the thing is, they just act automatically, so I can't do anything during their turn. Anyway.
Yes, here.
That's clearly what I should have done the first time. That's clearly what I should have done the first time. Why was I trying to teleport him to that location? By using an action and a scroll for Misty Step? He has the Scorching Ray ranged attack. Duh. Duh. Use that. And he's gonna hit them all because he's a Starian. he's got good aim, he's got good high dex. Alright, we did it.
Let's move.
And we didn't lose any
Have you
NPCs.
seen Auntie? I need to.
Brother, take the fucking mask off.
Something good here, I hope. That took the edge off. have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
I've raided warships.
Shut up.
Fought every beastie the sea can throw at you. And I've never flinched. Not once. But Ethel? Umberly's tits. She snapped her fingers and had me. I would have died for her. Wanted to. Then you showed up. Armed to the teeth. You could have killed me. Been right to. But you didn't. You have an old captain's thanks. Knowing and doing are two different beasts. And one is a hell of a lot harder than the other. You're welcome in the Maid. Anytime. The old girl is as much your home as she is mine. And I'll gut anyone who says otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, none of the NPCs died in this fight, except they still have their fucking masks on.
My baby! Where is he? Where is my baby?
Can I fucking...
Softer than a whisper.
My God!
Anyway. No, I didn't knock her out. I just didn't kill her. Like I did. She didn't take enough damage to die. That's why I was pissed off at the ghouls, because they kept targeting, because obviously they're just going to target any hostile creature, which includes
everything.
The random people that are here that are under her control. But you can make them do non-lethal attacks, to be fair, which I did, but that wasn't necessary. But basically, like, is, you know, just don't target them, like don't hit them. And if you kill Ethel first, then they live, including the captain. So yeah, I didn't knock her out, but like she was attacking us, but I just didn't fight back.
Seems simple enough.
What do you mean it's locked, man?
Delicious. Should be easy.
I got a freaking key from the chest, but... Okay.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there?
more weird potions. I never use those. It's fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, you fought them here? Okay. In my first attempt, I snuck past them. Like, you come out here, and then I just went in this way. I just snuck past them the first time.
It definitely looks cursed enough to be a hag's lair.
Okay, so you fought them too, but you knocked them out. Yeah. I guess that makes sense to, like, do this fight with non-lethal attacks.
All right. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. It's mine now. That is foul.
Sure what that is, but I don't want. Yeah, for sure. It'll be worth checking out.
I am here.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Can't give up now. Anything of use?
Walk in death.
Careful, I bite. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What to do? At the ready.
How considerate. Trust no one.
Good job, guys.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
The air is ripe with magic.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ew. Oh my god.
Lovely day, this. But now, with haste.
I have such a headache.
At the ready.
Why is he permanently burning? The fuck?
Looking ahead.
Lost in thought.
I know, there's so many of us. I don't understand. Is this... What the fuck? He keeps... It's stuck on 7.
Where am I? What's going on?
Can't slow down.
You see, like it goes to change. That's what I thought. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I've been meaning to find him a better necklace than this for so long, and I didn't read the fine print carefully enough. Yeah, that's not a good chain for him at all. I just need to give him something else. Yeah, here. Just take this.
What about you?
Poor thing, I just had him
Shouldn't have wished to
burning
live
up
in
for
more
no
interesting
reason.
times.
Like a wraith.
Yes, let's.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look at that, we succeeded without even having to do a long rest.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? Red cap? One of them pointy-looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it...
Magic tickles your senses, the same you felt around the flaming fist in Basilisk Gate. Someone, or something, has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah? Oi. And I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog. My mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Thanks, bro. Are you gonna yell at me about pissing again?
Welcome back, mate.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
get you. Oi, take your time.
Yeah, he's a lot friendlier now.
Wishing you fair winds. Welcome back, mate. What can I get you? Oi, take your wishing you fair winds, mate.
Oakfather preserve you.
Thank you, Halson, for your help.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
The cub speaks.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I gotta go finish up this quest.
How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
This shit is kind of sad though. Like, I'm glad that Ethel is dead finally, but the way that girl is like
We could go for a walk.
fully.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here.
Why'd you make it so big then?
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember? We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
I know. Is that supposed to be a bar or a druid?
Did you not find her mother before?
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here. You hungry, sweet girl? How about
Oh yeah, and you can yeah.
bacon? Remember?
Her mom is at the Flaming Fist, trying to get them to help find her. Also, if you talk to Ethel first, she's like, oh yeah, her mother's like crazy or whatever.
It's precisely in time.
There's a couple ways to, yeah.
Would you
spot.
It's alright, Benra. Right.
Really good loot too.
If I'm found buying anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
We are to be you'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolutes. Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Satisfaction?
Good to get it off your chest. What's his name and his...
At Laura's house. Here. But really you can, because you can also find her at the Basilisk Gate barracks, like where the Flaming Fists are by the gate when you first enter. Right, this is like where you first enter Laura City. Go in there. She'll be there because she's like trying to get the cops to like do something about it, and the police officer the Flaming Fist she's talking to, it's like repeating the same conversation because she's been hexed or cursed or something to like forget that she just like basically the hag like has a thing where she's like making it so that any like law enforcement that talks to her about it won't know what she's talking about. So that's where I found her. I think I just like happened to find, like I just found her like by happenstance because I was exploring or something. Yeah.
Bloody hell's my heart. Oh, it feels so full and happy.
I beg of you, Helen. Let it be true.
You got a job and a place to rest your head?
Oops, I left behind my swarm.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days have no manners.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We are to be helping ourselves.
Oh, the kiddo. She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right? Oh, thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow. I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you.
loved you since we were kids, and you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore. Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me. Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time. Oh, you hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us.
Forgive your faithful servant,
It's crazy that she's still pregnant. You'd think that she would have, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's been like less than 6 months. Ah. Fuck yeah, dude. Here, Gil can have this.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I can't wait to meet you.
I will grow stronger.
No one back home will ever
Oh, really?
believe
Yeah.
this.
I was tempted to do it differently. Well, wait, she does it on her own? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
How about during an apocalyptic event in like a week?
Should mind my step.
Sure, she'll be there.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city?
He's not gone that far. Anti-cultist charms are the laugh of the city.
Oh, you hear that, baby? We're finally safe. We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
Forgive my weakness. I could not best the hag.
Cledge can't believe you killed thee, Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
How about a nap? Let's take a rest. Hi, Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Is something on your mind?
You could always unburden yourself with me.
I need a better outfit for Gale. What's a good camp outfit for Gale? Anyone have any recommendations?
Your desire?
What comes next?
Doesn't look wrong.
Ah, excellent choice.
Ah. Ah. This is absurd, but I want it. Oh wait, I can dye it. That's right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Aw, him and a starter matching.
Are you alright? If you need me, just say the word. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Show him off the legs. One more, just for you, Blue.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Hello, my dear. Keep your distance, darling.
Not everyone, just us three. Well, Shedheart. Actually, no, Shedheart's us three. Just the cool kids.
Really?
What's on your mind?
Light, never quiet. I have a lot on my mind.
Is something...
Moving in.
Whatever happens next, be sure that...
Neither seen nor heard. A little chicanery. So...
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Oakfather preserve you.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings? Indeed, a berserker after my own heart. Though hers is made of hellish heat, and metal, and some manner of coin-operated device. That he does. And all of the questions that Minsk has to ask are of the pointed and painful kind. But, for all his betrayings of Karlak, Gortash never for a moment bested her. Karlak remains Karlak. Even if all her parts were traded for tin and scrap, Minsk thinks this would still be so. And soon, Karlak will still be Karlak. But Karlak will also be cured. Pah! She knows. A warrior always knows. After all, do you not see the wicked gleam of wisdom in Minsk and Boo's own eyes?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
The cub speaks.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Always good to talk, my friend. Sorry, but there's no... Take care.
Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Fortunately, I want to keep going, but... God, there's still so much to do. I forgot how much there is to do in Act 3 when you're not a meanie. I'm not even sure what I'll do next. I'll probably, I could do the stop the presses thing and deal with the newspaper. Oh, and the Emperor's old hideout. We could do this. We can do more. I really feel like I could maybe get to level 12 before I even touch the big bads. So maybe I'll do that. Just keep doing the minor stuff until I get to 12 or close to 12. Anyway. Everybody for hanging out. Thank you to Smoke Sausage for the stream streak. And I'm gonna read out. South Twister. Have a good night. Ooh, Red Mage Roxy. Alright, we're gonna raid Red Mage Roxy. You're very welcome from this stream. This is fun. Red Mage is playing Avowed right now, so we're gonna go raid her out. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, and if you want to, be in touch, check out the Discord. It's a pretty quiet Discord. It's not very fancy or elaborate, or very few. The only time I ping people is, Monica Live, so.